Okay, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just watching this WGXRX stock, which is off a Bitcoin type stock. They put all their profits into this stock, and I was waiting to see. There's the pullback. That's what I was waiting for right now, and I wanted to see if possibly I was going to take a bite at this. All I need is a dollar run. See how far low it's going to go. Come on. I was watching Deck 2. He said he's going to get in. Let me see if I can listen.
Down towards $7. I did not get filled up. We did not go underneath $7.
Oh, that, look at it's dropping.
So we have not cracked that $7 mark. I would like to see you get a 690, guys. There we go. Just got my first little entries in.
I did not get filled. I got filled.
Again, I am watching this.
I got filled.
I am in on it, looking to see if we get a bounce play.
Wow.
Towards like $8.
Come on.
So, Deck, why did you just get in at the area?
I didn't get filled.
I got in at the area. I just didn't.
I thought I got filled. I didn't get filled. I did not get filled. All right. I'm in now. All right, I'm in. Let's see. Let's see it go back up. Come on. Let's see what it does.
That's what I always talk about, looking for an area that we can get involved into a hot stock if we're not first. If we are not first into the play, the worst thing we can do.
I'm just listening to him.
If I sell the stock,
All right, I am in at 695.
that's the worst thing.
So let me see. I better really do some morning trading, you know. Come on, come on. All right, I took a quick $115 just to start my day. That's it. There it goes. Look at that bastard. Oh, it went up. All right. Uh-oh, I may not have any trades left. Oh, that may be it for me today. Shit. It says 0. Well, I'll find out at 9:30. It should change back over. Okay. All right, I made a quick $116. I don't do any more pre-markets. I stopped doing that a long time ago. Come on, why can't I stop this? Hold on. Oh, I captured. There we go. All right. Quick trade, $115. Where is it at now? Did I make a mistake? Did I do the right thing? I don't know. Oh my God, look at the drop. Oh, I'm so glad I got out. Woo! Better buy. Oh my God, I'm all right. I can't watch it. It's dropping. Look at that. I made a quick $115 and I got out. All right, that's the end of that. I made $115.03. Don't forget the 3 cents. All right, I started my day off in a positive, but I may have no trades left. I don't know. I have the money there. I don't know. It really should give me another day trade. This is ridiculous. I'll find out once the clock opens at 9:30. Wow. If I knew that, I forgot about that. I thought I was good. All right. And we can see the SPY went up last night. We had a high last night of 568. So there's a good chance the markets are going to go up a little today. We may see a little pullback and then go forward. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay. See, here's a pullback now. Might be getting it now. Right there. The tops look fine. Let's see. I'm looking at a 5600 on a put for SPX. I'm looking for a 5730. Actually, that may go up a little. 5730 is pretty low. Let's see what it looks like. 5730. I got to take a look on May 8th. 57. Yeah, it was okay before. Oh, actually, 5730. 5730 is too low. It's in tens. All right, let's take it, but they get expensive. So on 20 is 940. 18 is 5710. All right, so 5710. Let's do that. It's low on the Delta, but they're just getting too expensive. 5710. We got 15 minutes to the bell. I'm up $115 for the day, and I got you guys. I got you guys. All right. Let's see what WGXRX if it went back up. Ready? $7, just where it was. So I did the right thing. I did okay. It'll probably go up at the bell. It's probably going to go up to about $9. So it's going to be a good bet. In fact, I got in too soon. I should have waited for that bigger dip. I knew it was coming too. Back right up to where I got out, 720. I got out at 718 is where I got out. It's not there. So, all right. If I had more money, it wasn't a bad quick scalp. But here's my other ones. Here's my upper. There's your Meta. They're not doing anything at the moment. And this is Apple. Let's leave it around there for now. We'll go back. All right, and we got this one. It's just not doing anything yet. I think it will. All right. Anybody watching anything else today? I think that's the first day trade I've done for stocks in over 2 years. Just decided to jump in and jump out. See how quick you can make money. Boy, I wish my account was up to par. The money's in there. I put it in there. It shows I got 25,565 now. I got over 101,000 in day trading buying power, but options only 24.9. It could change. It could change at Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It should change. It should change at 9:30. We'll see. That's when everything clears. I'll try to do a trade anyway. They might reject me or may not. They may let it go through and come back and spank me later. Who cares? Right? It's better to be to apologize later. I don't think they're gonna throw me out. They should just reset me. It's not the first. It's like the third time I've been to PDT, but I've never really traded in PDT. We get 3 and 5 day period. Okay. I'm so close. I'm $35 away. I was $35 away from actually being there, and I threw some money in. So it was 600. All right. Here we go. Here we go. What do we got? 118. There's nothing happening right now. Let's take a look at that WGRX. 703, still there. Wow, I did good so far. I'm going to kick myself later, I know it. That thing is going to take off. It's going to take off. We had a high of 9.29. It could go for 9.75 to $10. $10 is the $5. $1 is the hardest place to get over the first time. $10 is the hardest place to stay and get over for the first time, and then $5. So we're already over the 5. We just got to get over that 10. It's the hardest place to stay over. Anybody have any questions? I'm excited. I like when I start my day with a little positive. It's not much, but just keep an eye for a few seconds. See what it does. Who's here today? AR, good morning. Babble Up, Clay's here. Engineer, Fund Manager, G. Wright, Green Streak, and Muriel Christian is here. Good morning, good morning. And there's probably more people here. It shows there's 24 people in here, but it's not showing me who's here. And there's actually about 4 people watching in YouTube. Shout out to the YouTubers that aren't in Tradecaster. I don't know why you're not a Tradecaster. It's free. If you just want to use my room, it's free. You can come in and use our chat room. Try it out. So for those that are over there, it's, let's see, www.tradecaster.com, and then come look for the for me. Come look for. Doesn't give you a, what do you call it? Go to channel. Okay. Then you come look for the active trader. All right. Let's bring this back right now. It's not. Look at that. There it is. Look at that. It would have been up a lot more. See? All I had to do was be patient. I should have waited a little longer until it dropped deeper. That was my mistake, because it did drop down over here to about 650, and I got it at 7 something, like at 695. So it's gonna push. It's gonna push. It just hit what, 30? What did it hit just now? It hit 50, 45, somewhere around there. jeez. Let's see, what did it hit? Oh, yeah, right there, it's 150. See? 7. Somebody got skunked because it dropped right after they bought it. See? 740, 739, 42, 45, 49, 50, 53. See? 58. They bought, and then it went down. Can you imagine if I got out at 750? So that would have been an additional for me right there, 32 cents. I had 500 shares. I've been another $150. So I should have waited. I knew it. I didn't care. That is, it says right up here, WGRX. I didn't put it down here. Yeah, right there. Look, yeah, WGRX. I see. Okay, WGRX. Yeah, I was listening to Deck. Deck brought it up. I listened to him in the morning for a couple of minutes. What's that sound? All right. It's supposed to be, let's see, WGRX. I'm just trying to see if there's any news on it. Let's see, WGRX. Let's see here. Shares are trading high and the company secured a see, it says secured $50 million equity line of credit. That's a lot. 50 million. And let's see if there's anything lower. It's 9. What the hell is that? Wait a second. Oh, 909. I'm sorry. 904 secured 50 million. Here. Treasury Reserve Facility, General Ops, 718, $50 million line. $50 million line of credit is a lot of credit. That's a lot of credit. Look at it drop back down again, see? So if you want to buy the stock and it drops down to 650 or under, grab it. Take 500 shares and wait till it comes back up. When that bell hits, it could hit as high as, it could pull back a little bit at first, but I think it's going to hit probably $9 or $10. We'll see. It hit already once. It depends on how much volume it gets. And right now, let's see, does it tell us the volume? It tells me, let's see, previous close, average volume is only 150. I'm not sure. 23, that can't be. I don't know if this is moving yet. It's not. The volume thing's not moving yet. 23, it's not moving. You're gonna have to wait. I can't see it. Unless there's another way of telling. Volume, 19,000. That's per candlestick. It's doing a lot of volume. There's a lot of people buying and selling right now. All right, let's take a quick look. Still no movement here. All right, let me put this back to here for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. About 4 or 5 seconds delay. That's how long from the time I put this 3 back on, I can tell. All right, so it's pretty good. We're good. Shout out. Good morning, everybody. I am the Active Trader. This is my world here. I'm glad you're here. Spend some time together, see what's happening. I just hope I can trade again. Otherwise, I screwed up. I shouldn't have wasted the trade. I could have done much better with SPX. Right? I did. It's no big deal. I'll still be here till 11. But today, I gotta go swimming. I gotta get some exercise. All right, let's see what I got on the top here. Charts. There you go. That. I got a drop on Apple. Had a touchdown to 196.25 and back up to 197. That's a manipulated move. Take some money from people. I hate when people do that. They got so much money they can get away with it. Okay. Let's see. Look at that. See? Not there yet. Watch when the bell rings. You want to watch that at the bell? We'll watch the other. so close to the bell. Down by a river. Watch when the bell goes. It's going to take off. But which way? Will it come down to here at 6:01, 6 something? It could come to about 6 and then jump up. I don't know. It's been a long time since I traded stocks like this. Just go back and forth. All right, we got about 3.5 minutes. There you go. There's your time. All right. Oh. Okay, come on. 3 minutes to the bell. That one's waiting for the bell too. AR, how did you do yesterday? Did you traded, right? I know you missed out. Your timing was wrong on one. Did you continue to trade or what? What did you do? I'm sorry. That shouldn't happen. But it does. That's not good. And eBay's been slow. I'm not watching yours anymore. I'm barely watching mine. Alright. We got almost 2 minutes. A little over 2 minutes. 2 minutes right now. Still holding, see? Still holding that position. Is anybody going to try WGRX? If you're going to get in, wait for about 650, 680. Even if you hold it, I mean, it's going to go down a little lower, maybe. Look at that. 684, 86. Come on, drop. Big time drop. Take a fast drop to 630 and grab it. 670. How many shares? We got about... let me try something. Okay. We got right here. We've got 50,000, 70, 20, 108, 87. What was the big drop here? 87, 150. So between 80 and 150. That's a lot of volume. That's a lot of volume per candlestick. That's something like the SPY does. A lot of them, there it goes. There it goes. This is the way you want to pull in. It's going to drop. You want to grab it. I don't know if it's going to go much lower, but it could drop on the open and then shoot up. That's what I think is going to happen. Could be wrong. Either way, it'll be a scary play, but stick with it. See if I'm wrong. I hope not. Oh my God. I'm going to get my brace right back. And we're off. See if I'm right. And did it hit that drop real quick or it didn't? Let's just take a look here. Nothing yet. Oh, look at Tesla. Wow, Tesla shot up. SPY should follow soon. There it goes, 690. All right, we'll come back to that. I wish I could watch them both at the same time. All right, let's watch this. Look at Tesla. Wow. Anybody have Tesla? What's the news on Tesla? My account is not doing well. I'm sorry. All right. 282. And let's go 280.75. 280.75. It's 282. Let's see what it does. Come on. Oh shit! I knew it was gonna do that. I did a double click. Oh, it makes it smaller. There goes the SPY. I told you it's going to go up. SPX. I have no trades according to this. It didn't switch over. I thought it was going to give it to me. Unless it doesn't matter. It's lit up. Option buying power 24 and net liquid trades 25. The only thing I can do is try. It'll reject me or it'll let me do it. Let's real quick take a look. Ooh, there's the drop I was telling you about. There's the drop. I told you it was going to drop on the open. And then it should start to go up. We'll see. See if Deck thought the same thing. I don't know about the drop on the open, but he thought it would go up. $118.35 resistance here. Yeah. Look at that. That was beautiful run. Look at that. Wow. Let's put about let's make it 284. $284. And I don't know why I put it up there before. 283. 2. That's it. 282. Should be right there. Good enough. Beautiful. Here. Everything should start going up. 35 is good. And that would be 114.05. 114. Let's put 10. I don't like 05s. Uh-oh. What'd I do with it? I lost it. Lost it. Huh. Hold on. There it is. I had a feeling. What did I do? 114. Oh my God. What's wrong with me? It should have been 118. Oh, 118.10. Yeah, at least I didn't lose it. 18.10. Right there. Okay. Tesla's still moving up. That's unbelievable. Why? Top 10 Uber could outspace Elton John, Elon Musk race. Tesla's in. Wow. That's not good news. This is pulling back. 564.55. Why is Tesla? It says it wasn't good news. It says that was 811. So the top trending Tesla war. And that's one of Tesla bull Gary Black. Robotaxi says Tesla's bull gray black. I don't know what that means. Okay. Real quick. Oh, I did the right thing so far. Look at that. There's your pullback, and it didn't go. So I got lucky. The only thing is I used up my trade. I wouldn't have been in any other trade yet. I mean, Tesla was a good move, but who knew? Did you? I didn't know. I don't know. Come on. All I got. Maybe. What's this thing? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's why the contract's too low. That's right. I see what happened. Should be 275 contract. 275. I'm going, how come it's 90 cents? It was a bad, when it went up so much, the contract changed. And the other one now is too high. Let's see, 475, 284. It should be, I'm going to go to 290 contract on Tesla. 290 on the call and 275. That's what I got. Okay, perfect. That's cheap. That puts it in the 270 area. I cannot believe I used up that thing and I can't go anymore. I thought I had more. I thought it was going to reset. And look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. It died. Oh, wow. I got lucky. Wow. That's not the way it was supposed to go. Doing my top for a second. 1135 from Meta puts it to 608.30 on the bottom. 608.30. Okay, I got that one. There's your $3 on there. Then here, wow, AMD went all the ways up to 104.20. Nice. Yeah, perfect. 104.20, which would bring me to 113. 103. I'm sorry, 104. It would bring us to 103.40.50. I'm gonna leave it at 30 for right now because it looks better. I'll come back to that one. Apple's close enough. Apple went down to 197.04, so we'll just leave it at 197 on the bottom. Not gonna touch the top for now. Okay. And this one here, W. Wow. Shot out, didn't it? I'm not watching that one anymore. WGRX. Let's see. Top to bottom. We can get Apple. Look at Apple, only 45%. QBTS, Zicken. Jay-Z. Oh, Jay-Z. I thought he was a musician. Now he's a stock. Jay-Z. Anybody in the Tesla? Tesla's wild this morning. Crazy. Look at that. It's on the top, 286.50 on your 286.50 is your resistance. It's 285.25. What did I say? 285.25. That'll be your support. Right there. Oh, perfect. All right, let's move this over a little bit. See, make it a little bigger. Boom. All right, there we go. Still dropping. Still dropping. Wow. Come on, AR. We got to make you some money. Lost one shot, too. I don't know what happened to him. I think he gave up. He's never came back. SPY's dropping, folks. SPY is dropping. Okay, that puts us right now. I'm going to take a quick look at FinViz. That puts us right now on the Dow. Come on, open up. Open up. There we go. We're up 198 points on the Dow. We're up 129 on the NASDAQ. S&P's 2850. Russell's up 177. A lot of times, if you're watching and it's different, it's because I just rounded up or rounded down. All right, we don't know which stocks. Assisted, DEVS, the penny stock. Perch, PRCH. Is that it? PRCH? I don't see that. PRCH. And Meggle. Schmeggle the Meggle. PRCH, DEVS, 8SST. Still on there. JZ. I don't know what that's from. Take a quick look. $1 $1.10, it's cheap stock. Nah, nothing happening there. And that one there died. That's a pity. Wow, wow, wow. That's not what I expected to see. I got very lucky on that. Very, very lucky. You know? Let's look at ASST. There's nothing really happening there. All your stocks are dead. There you go. Zekin. $1.70. Maybe it'll hit $2. Wall Street set to open higher. Investors cheer. U.S. trade talks. Cheer. An English stock? JZ. ZK International Group. Investors welcome U.S. UK trade. Yeah, see? I can tell. NVAX is another one. Let's see. Still nothing. Nothing. Okay. And we'll leave it on. Well, actually, Tesla's the one worth watching. Tesla is beautiful today. Look at that. Isn't that nice? So for those of you who went with Tesla, you went up about $7. That's a beautiful play. That's a beautiful, beautiful play. All right. Let's see if I still got you guys. Good, because I wasn't watching. Wholesale inventories at 10 a.m. Thank you. Right, and for those of you who wonder where that stuff comes from, you can go to here, and that's your calendar. It'll tell you every day. You should bookmark that and keep it. And it tells you that Thursday initial jobless claims were at 8:30 this morning. They were actually, the unemployment or the initial jobless claims were down, which is good. That's a good thing. Then the productivity, which is also 8:30, was down a little bit more, 0.8 instead of 0.7. So that's not good, but not that bad. Wholesale inventories we won't know till 10 a.m. like he wrote there. And then tomorrow's a couple of governors speaking, nothing really big. All right, so I keep that, bookmark it. It's a good site. I keep it bookmarked all the time so I can just open it and look. We've got here on the other side, here we go. Let's go here. And you can see that, here we go. AMD is moving up. So I'll put that at 105 for right now. 105. 105. And that'll put that at 104.30. Should be about right there. Let's see where it puts us. Actually, a little lower for now. 70. Let's put it at 10. 10, 15. I think we're at 60. 86. It's going up, but there you go. There you go. Wow. Push, push, push. AMD. No news, but a push, push. Something. Watch the news come out after we do it. I don't know why. There we go. That's better. Where is the news? No news on that. That just started moving. Wow. Something's in there. That's why if you pay for the news, you get news before it happens. Benzinga's a little late today. Wow. 105, we'll say drop back. Okay. Maybe 75. And 70 is 45. What did I have? 45. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful run. So nice run for AMD. Nice run for Tesla. Good put on Apple. Apple should come back. Apple is one of the best long-term stocks you got. Very good, good run. And down on Meta. Come on. Down on Meta. Right there. Okay. We got a little bit of a push. And here, let's just drop this down. So you got 604.60, and that'll make this 609.60. Oh, 9.60. We leave $3 in that one, and that'll bring us back to the SPY. There you go. Jay, don't try that at home. Just kidding. Okay, I love Jay. 54, 65, 65. Let's do 65 and 64. Let's see. I'm going to leave the 25 for right now. Got a feeling. 25. What do we got here? 564. Bring this to 25. I think that's going to be just about right. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. Perfectly balanced in there. There's your channel. You're in the middle of your channel. So you don't want to do anything yet until we know exactly. Middle of channel, center channel. Now everything's calmed down a little bit. I wonder how that G-Pus is doing. What is the let's see. WGRX, $4 and change. Oh, 460. Where is it? 4 something. Wow. Oh, did I get lucky? I could have lost my ass. That would have hurt. Hey, I didn't make much, but at least I made something. Right? It's better to win something than to lose anything. Every time. Alright. Keep an eye on Tesla. Tesla was your baby, AR. You probably should stick with it. You know? And it's coming back down. Everything's coming down. Let's see if it holds that 13 exponential. FinViz once more. We've got, now we got colored in. We've got, still showing green. Even on Tesla, everything is green except for Lilly and ABBV, and a couple that we don't even watch. The Dow's still up 181.60. Nasdaq's up 131.55. The S&Ps are up almost 29.35. And Russell's up 160. We are pulling back. So right now you should be looking at puts. Right now I'd be looking at a 275 put on Tesla. I think it's a good bet. We're not really below the VWAP, so it's still considered bullish at this point. Everything else we're looking at is bearish here. Should be 70, 90. Let's make that 85. Right there. There you go. And here, still pulling down. Something's pulling down the markets. I don't know what it is. The U.S. Russia explore ways to restore Russian gas flows to Europe. Yeah, see, that never should have been. We should have been in there all along. Thank Joe Biden. He screwed all that up. We had sales. When Trump left us, we could have been bringing our deficit down. But instead, he went Green Deal and started spending money like it was going out of water on garbage. And that cost our kids and grandkids for years to come. Can we get out of the hole? I'm stuck here. There we go. Stuck here. 104. Trying to hold this at 103.85. AMD pulled back a little bit. The market started pulling back. Still pulling back. Like I told you, should have been in a put. If you listen to me, you'd be making money right now. I can't do anything. So, I can't do anything. Did you take a put? AR, did you take a put? You got scared. You can't trade scared all the time. You'll never make money. You'll never make it in stock trading. You cannot be a scared trader. Scared money don't make money. It just don't. I've been there. It happens. You get scared. Your fiance came in. She got the whips out. You don't start winning, she ain't gonna be the fiance much longer. So start winning. She's a beauty. I want you to take charge of your life. That's all women want from men, besides respect. They want a man to be in charge. When a man is not in charge, that's when a woman starts getting in charge. That's why we have so many women pastors today, because men who don't take charge. Well, you're past scared. You're just totally frightened. Just kidding. Come on. Maybe Clay will tell us what he's doing. Clay's in futures. Clay, how's the future? Who else is trading? Watching Mirror. That's what he looking at. SPCX Spy Tesla. Do we hit the bottom? If we did, we'll start coming back up. Where's the bounce? Where is the bounce here? Uh-oh, I went too low. I was supposed to be 70, didn't get in there. But 75. That's not good. Let's go 50. $50 and 117.20. That gives you your 70 cents right there. Here we've got, let's go 563.75. That'll give us 564.75. 564.75. There you go. And if you're taking that, like I told everybody to take that put, that 275 put, you'd be in the money right now. Everybody. I did call that, and it's still going. So 282.95. 82, 283, 280, 420. 280, 420. You would have made 70 cents times the amount of shares. That's what it dropped when I told you to get in. All right, holding on all sides. 195, 196. 197. 25. What's this? 196. 35. That's Apple. It's a little higher, but I'm not touching it. Okay. Here we go. 9:55 in the morning. Watch for that 10 o'clock push. Hopefully that's where the bounce just for a second will come. Don't think it's going to go up yet. We're starting to hold. We want to see that turnaround, see that bounce play. That means get ready on your contracts. You should be looking at about a 290 to 295 on Tesla, on call. It's still 275, 280. Depends on how much money you have in your account, how much higher you want to be in the delta. The higher you're on the delta, the faster you'll get paid. The higher in the delta, if you're wrong, the more you'll lose. So remember, the delta is what pays you. Right now, we're not worried about time factor. Don't worry about theta. There it goes, back up. Like I said, we're hitting the bounce. Let's see if it sticks. We're on a second green, first green, then second and third, really, all around. So it's starting to, it looks like it's starting to hold. Oh, okay. Let me see what I got here. 30, 31. Do a quick reset here. All right, there we go. Two, 4 seconds. Okay, good. Get ready to take my vitamins. There we go. There's your bounce. As I stated. There you go. Let me take some other pills. We got this down to a science. Sorry about that. I don't know why my Dunkin' Donut coffee don't taste as good as it used to. There we go. Back up. There we go. Slightly up. Watch this. Could reverse again. All three went up for a second. MicroStrategy, Coinbase, other crypto stocks jump. And the reason for that is crypto probably is up. Used to be 94,000. Let's see what we're at. 99,000. That's why, because crypto's on its way up. Crypto's doing great. So anything crypto related right now is doing great. And if it hits that 100,000, there you go. WGRX was a major disappointment, back down lower than 4. It's a good thing I got out when I did. I got lucky. I really did. It could easily got me and lost money. So I got in right. I waited. My timing was good. I didn't get greedy. I took profits when I had them. And that's what I learned. Sometimes you don't make as much, but you don't lose as much either. You know, that's important right now. That my account continues to go up, even if it's slow. I take $100, $200, $300 a day every day. But this week alone, so I had 440, 220, and it's 420, 440, 220, 200, and now the one whatever it was, 15. I think it was. Wow. Let's see. PayPal. YouTube. Don't need that. Costco. Credit Karma. YouTube TV. Schwab. Video is blocked May 7th. Yep, yesterday. So they gave me some restrictions on that. I don't care. USP customer for first contact. Okay, good. US restaurant and hygiene openings. Upside Chevron. Okay. Chevron gas. Good. Did all these. Alright, done. Did all my mail. Wow, I never signed in on the other one. Maybe I won't. How's everybody else doing today? You all good? Anybody here make any trades? Want to put it on the board? Let us know how well you did, how well you didn't do. Doesn't matter. If you want to know why you didn't do good, put it on the. Give me the trade and the time, and I'll show you what you did right or what you did wrong. Okay? Sometimes you do the right thing, you do the right trade, but you hold it too long and you don't know when to get out because you think you're going to make more, and that's greed, and greed can lose your money. So, just saying, if you have a question about that or you're not sure why you lost, put the trade on the board and I'll go over it. I do that here. No extra charge. This is the quietest bunch of people I've ever seen. I don't know if you just use me for my charts, my good looks, or what it is. Haha, made you smile. I didn't always look like this, you know. One day, I feel sorry for you too, because you're going to look like this also. When I was young, dumb, and you know what? I didn't always look like this. I did not always look like this. Mama said there'd be days like this. Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this, my mama said. I used to look like this. That was me at 19 years old. Can you believe it? That was me at 19. Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving it there for your pleasure. I leave it there, I'll see myself on a $30 bill. And they don't even have a $30 bill. They should have $30 bills. They have 10s, 330s, and let me have 330s and 110. Right? That's 100. Instead, I gotta get 325s, 210s, and a 5. It's a lot of bills. A lot of bills. I knew you would save it. I knew somebody was going to save it. It is me at 19. I was probably tripping in the picture. Probably because I'm still tripping now. And you're following me. Just kidding. My mind is sharp as the tack. For real. My age, to have such a sharp mind, it's an incredible thing. Got the Bob Ross look going on. I got the hippie look going down. I was a hippie back then, you know. What did you have going down, Clay? That's right. You're in your 40s. You're just a young pigeon. No trades for you yet. Okay. No trades. Wow. I'm lucky. I did that one trade. Wow. Where is it at? Look at that thing. Where is it? Did I knock it out of here yet? WGRX. 479. Oh my God. I would have got killed waiting for it to come back. I'm sorry if anybody went. I just took it from Deck. Deck was the one who said to do it. Huh. Let's say hello to Jay's room. Let's stir up the pot a little bit, right? Wow, look at see now AR. If you'd listened to me, look at it, and just stayed in that put. I didn't say to get out yet, but look at that put. 282. You would be up right now from here. 85 is $3. You, all of us. I can't do it. I don't have any trades left. All right. I gotta go. Get out of there. QQQs are on $2 channel right now, just waiting on a breakout. QQQs are on a $2 channel. Wow. Well, who figured that out? You did? Like I do? You get an idea from the amount of volume. So on a 222, your volume must be like over $100,000 per candlestick. Like Meta's a $3 channel for me. All the rest are like 70 to $1. I like a $2 channel. I do. I like when it moves like that. I love those kind of moves. If you time it right on a $2 move, you can make a lot of money. On the other hand, you could lose money if you're not timing it right. If you're chasing a play, you're going to lose. They're going to get you. You have to wait. You really have to say, okay, let's feel a part of that algorithm and see where it's bouncing. And if you don't, I mean, sometimes you get it wrong because it bounces and you think it's going to bounce back and it goes and you get killed. Or you just wait until it comes back down and it doesn't. Or it does and it comes back with a vengeance. So when it does, you cost average. And sometimes you get it good. I'd say 4 out of 5 times I cost average, I hit a home run. But that one time that I miss, it cost me what the other 4 trades made me. It does. There's no question. And that's why most of the trading books tell you not to cost average. They tell you to pull out, have a stop loss, and get out. Take your loss. But for some of you, you have cash accounts, so you don't want to do that because you only have so many trades, and I understand. But right now, I haven't said anything other than to be in puts, and we're still going down. So there you go. Right now, we've done $6. Well, we've done $4, $5 since I told you to get into a put on Tesla, and it's still dropping. Now we may see the bounce here on the lower VWAP of the SPY at about 563. If not, we could be seeing 560 again, 560, 250, something like that. I have to open it up, take a quick look. I'm gonna leave this at 20, and then I'll bring this top to 20. Let's take this down. So it just went down about another 50 cents right there. So this is going to go to 564.20. It was 75, so 55 cents more. It just dropped. This here really, it's not here. It should be about right over here. Let's go 85 is fine. 85 and 70 is, let's say 85? 65, I can't see. 85 and 70 is 55. What do I got? See? Perfect. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. That's pretty good. And this one here, we now have a low. Look at that. We have a low here at about, let's see, 280, 70 is fine. 66, let's go 65. 75, 90. Yeah, it's 280. It's 281.90. That's your $1.25. 281.90. So you go to what I say, 280, 290. I think that's what I said. It's good enough. Could be less. 280, 281.90. I made 282.90. It's 281 where it's at right now, but it's going up. So let's just make it 282. Right there. Okay. But we're still dropping. still dropping. We should be headed towards a negative soon. So I'm going to go check FinViz, and we went from 126 down. We got 126, 101, 1971, all positive still. And most stocks, other than Nvidia and Apple, which are neutral, are all positive still. All right. Okay, we're doing good. We're still in that. See, now, if you had listened to me, AR, I told you before, if you just listen to those things, I know I'm 4 seconds off, but if I'm not trading and I call it out, even 4 seconds, I don't write it out quick enough, you would be up. It had a lower high and a low trend. So if it has lower highs and lower trend, then it's going lower. It broke the trend and then hit new lows. That's right. That's exactly what it's going to do. If you have lower lows and lower highs, then you're going down. All you have to do is this, okay? This is how you can tell, all right? So if we went in here, I don't always do this because I don't want to work hard, you know? And let's do this. Let's go like this, right? Now, we can take our day from here, whatever our high of day was, right? And put it to here. And then we can take another one right there and bring it down this way. Just keep it right in front of the 13 exponential. See the blue? Right there. Boom. All right, so we're going to take that one, and we're going to cancel the left. And we're going to take this one and cancel the right. Watch. Cancel the right. This is the active steps. You won't find this anywhere else but right here. Then you can take this right here, a low, and then bring it to here. So what it shows you now, okay, and just to show you where we went from, we'll cancel the left. Tells you exactly where we got. We don't need this line anymore. We just need this and this. And what it shows us is we got lower lows and lower highs and lower lows right there. And which way? Which direction? Down. And if you look at this, it's the exact same thing. All right. Though we came from here originally, you would take it from a high around here, from here to here, or from here or here to here. And then this one would be a downstroke the same way. So you can see we're creating lower lows and lower highs. And until we change or we turn, you should still be in a put. And if you put in a trail stop at about 75 cents, you'd probably still be in it. All right? So let's take that and look at this. So if you listened to me before, I told everybody, I didn't say on the SPY, but I did say on Tesla, and when it was 285 to get in, and we're at 280 right now. That's $5. I wish I was still able to trade because I would have done that myself. I screwed up. I thought my counter was gonna redo, and it didn't. So I took that measly measly 100 and what was it, 100 and something dollar trade. Well, how much? I made $115.03. Just so you can all see. I always like to be, what do you call it? I never do these, what do you call the pre-market trades? I just don't do them anymore. It's been years since I've done one. I just did it just to do it. It looked like easy money. So, up. Let's see. One trade, day trade, stock, pre-market, PM. For $115.03. And here's the stock. Hold on. That was 500 shares of a stock, which was nothing. But I got filled immediately. How did it fill anyway? It filled, you see? It filled 400 and it broke it up twice. Here, when I got out, it broke it up. And that was a limit order. I only do limit orders. See how it broke it up? It's all in milliseconds anyway. So you can see it was a trade. I made money. And look at we're still dropping. Look at this. I could have made some real money today. This is bullshit. I screwed up. I didn't know. I thought it was going to reset the counter. Because my last trade, I didn't do 3 this week. I did 1 on Thursday of last week. And I wasn't here Friday, I don't think. And then I did, hold on. I did 1 last Thursday and two this week, I think. What are they? I don't know if I can see them. Hold on. Here's one. I made 200 yesterday. 200 yesterday. And I made, let's see, that was Wednesday. And One day this week I couldn't trade. It wouldn't let me. I can't get in. All right, I can't find it. And I made 440 on Tuesday, I think it was. Maybe it was Monday and Tuesday I couldn't trade. Maybe that's what it was. Made 440. That's 6. So that was 440 and 2. What did I say? 2. How much? 2. Oh, come on. I can't see it. I made 440. See, they add up. 440. Here it is. 440 was on the 1st. What day was the 1st? 440 was for, oh, that was the Thursday. Oh, so I got them all in here. So I made 440 on the 1st. 440. Then I made, hold on. Then I was able to trade again on 440. Here, 240. That was on the 6th. Tuesday. I couldn't trade Monday. 440, that's 680. And 680. I thought I made 200 yesterday. 680. 680, maybe not. 680, here it is. 200 yesterday. 680, that's 880. 880. And now I made 880. Hold on. So 880 plus 115. So since last Thursday to Thursday, I made $995. I didn't lose any trades at all. So it added up. It's $1,000 7-day week for me. So unfortunately, I can't trade anymore. But I have the money. It's in there. I did add the money because I went into PDT. I lost like $6,000 after making like 8. Oh, I made 6 and lost 8. I think that's what it was. You know, that's what happens. Name of the game. I do really good for 2 weeks and then lose it or give it back because I go for it. I went for a big one and it didn't work. In fact, I remember that day. What's his name? Tariq. He got slammed that day also. We all did. Everybody got nailed. So it happens. Listen, I don't cry anymore. I don't even feel it. It's become painless. All right, that's good. There we go. And this one back a little back. There we go. And this one. I just want to see the high, really. Oh, come back. There we go. And this one. Nice. Okay. And what's that? What are we on top? Meta. Let's go back. Okay, here we go. All right, so you see I did my lines here. So here, we activate this, and then we take this bottom and we move it to there, just right on top. All right, so you can see we moved up a little, but you can still see we're down. We don't really need this anymore for now. We don't need this. I can leave it there for now in case we go back up again. But for right now, this is all we really care about is this. It's that whole angle in here, and we have a sharp decline. We don't know. So right now you can bring this. All right, watch. We're gonna bring this down to right about there. So we got about 560. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I hate that. Hate it. I don't know how it gets me. I see it, and it's just my mind is not catching up. Okay, just do that and bring that up there. I want that high in there. The high day disappeared. Look at that. The high disappeared. Wasn't it in there? It's not in there now. That's so weird. I lost it. Maybe want to make this bigger. I don't think that's too big. Let's go minus. I'll leave it like that. I wanted to change this, is what I want to do. Make it even. So let's make it 60. That's your resistance now. 563. Actually, it just went up just as I did it. So now it's 75. That's why I'd like to get a program. Probably I'll be retired by then. A program that does the moving support and resistance. Because we know what theirs looks like. If I go into the program here, and I go and I add in support and resistance, they have their own. Okay, and I hit this in there, watch. And I apply it, you'll see it's totally different than mine. Mine is more of actual. So here you go. Now you can see, watch this. I'm not going to take it out in a second, because I don't like so many lines in there. There's theirs showing down on the top, down on the bottom, okay? Here's me here, and then here's my support, my resistance, and here's my trend lines. Theirs here. You see theirs here? That's their high point. So if I click on this, watch what it says. See, it says resisting. If I go now, watch until I see the color. Hold on, let me just see if I can get in here. There we go. So if I go for that color, it should be a pivot high line. Let's see. Pivot dot, that's not it. I'm looking for that color. Support line, support high line. Here it is. That's not it. Pivot high? What the heck is it? Pivot. That's a pivot low line. Wow. See, it's totally different. There's my resistance. Here's my support. It's going up a little. But there's their pivot high line. Pivot low line. If there's there's their high line right there. See, there's their high, there's their low. Because that's where we were. If you go earlier, that's where it was. The high was up here. And the low, and then they have down here, these. There's more, I'm sure. Let me take this out of here. Let's say okay. And let's go, shooty doody. There should be more, you'll see. Sometimes they stop, they're half lines. See if there's any in here. No, I don't see any. 1 minute. That's mine. See, look, see the line here? There's my trend. It's coming with theirs. There, and here's my low. There's their low level. They're different, but pretty much. Mine is more moving. See, now you can see it went up there. So I can take the resistance and I can put it. It clicked for a second. It's not really there, but I'll put it there. All right. Let's go to 45. Let's say 47. Let's go 50. I'm right on theirs at the same time now, and that would bring this up to 563.50, which would be probably on the bottom. 563. Watch 50. Right about there at the 13 exponential. There's your $1. I did that because somebody maxed it. You can't see it, so I'll show you something. If we go to SPY, and then we go here, you'll see. I need it on the 1 minute. It is. And let's take it down a notch. I want to see if you can see that. There it is. Okay. Right there, somebody hit the button, and it went up and down real quick. And they did 63,000. What's next to it? It's about the same. I don't know why I got that point there. Got the doji. There it is. 248,000 on one candlestick. It was about 100,000 up, 100,000 down, and the rest was the regular. And they did that because they collect. They take your money. They actually do that really quick. 100,000, 100,000. Buy, sell. And everybody's got stop losses. Thank you. I'll take that one. Thank you. I don't do stop losses. So when they do that, I don't get affected. But if it goes up and then it goes again, I'm cremated. Okay? That's the chance you take. All right? There's different types of traders. Ones that have a set of, and the others that just scaredy cats and they're afraid to do anything. And then there's those that are just learning. So they get it either way. Okay, did that make any sense to anybody? I just don't know. Sometimes I know I'm thinking one thing and it may not come out right, but I know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the point. Did that make any sense to anybody here? 27 people in here. Can somebody answer me? Now, remember I left this top here? I left this here. Watch. I'll show you what happens now. Let's extend it to the right, and it's right on. I don't need this one any longer. So I'm going to remove this one. Boom. It was temporary. I'm going to take this one here. Watch this. Activate it. I'm going to take this, and now I'm going to move that to right there. So we're still inclined down, but from the bottom now, watch this. What we're going to do is this. We're going to cancel the right. Yeah. And I'm going to lower it a little bit. Let's see. Edit. The bottom, 564, 62. Let's make it 30. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is going to make a line going up. Watch. That's the temporary. That's 30 here. Boom. And then we put it right in front of the 13 exponential, which is around there. Boom. And what we'll do now is we'll cancel the left. So you see the step down, and that's where we start to push up. So now we're starting to move up. We're actually, what we're doing is getting higher lows, but we're still on lower highs. You got that? We're still on lower highs, because here, you see this point here? We're lower than that. So we jump from here to here to here. So until we come up to about here, Then we start to push up higher highs again. All right, does that make sense? And I think we're a little behind. Let me catch up for a second. I want everything to catch up. AR makes sense to him. Does it make sense to anybody else? Please? I mean, come on, 27 people. I wish you folks would get involved. You're pushing me to retirement is what you're doing. I'm just getting to the point, like, I feel like I'm talking to myself, and I don't know if you're getting anything out of it or not. I know people like Clay, they're here, they do futures, and they still stick out in an options room. I've had a lot of futures people do that. They just, because we deal with the same charts, but we do things a little differently. I might lose you for a second, but I gotta bring my up to speed, and I always got two going. Hopefully it's not gonna lose you, but if it does, I got it ready to go. Let's see if it's gonna hold or we're gonna come back down. Now technically I could take this here and I could get rid of that line going down there, but I'm gonna leave it just a little longer just to see if it holds. Okay. Here too, you see we stopped. We got a lot of resistance right there at 282. There it goes. That's what I thought was going to happen. All right, I was ready. I knew it was going to happen because whenever I clear, I refresh both pages, I lose it. Or if I refresh twice, I lose it. All right, we're starting to move up a little. Now, if we can get above that VWAP, there's your VWAP right there. That's a VWAP. The white, for me, is always the VWAP. All right, active. Like me, active. Oh shit, the whole thing moved. Okay, let's do it there. And let's get that back. Activate. And let's bring that right there. Alright, now let's see. The high of the day, watch this. The high of the day is on the SPY is 565.61. So we do this here, we edit 565.61. Just make it a 1. And now it's perfect. Okay? We also don't need it any further than we're seeing it. So we cancel my left. Perfect. Alright? And at this point, I'll take this out. I can always put it back. I don't want to confuse anybody. These are the active steps. And it shows you the steps for people who are new, who don't see this. I don't need these lines myself. I already picture it in my mind, and I already know what it's doing. So I don't need it. I do this for you, not for me. Okay? I hope you understand that. So you can put something in the tip jar for that. Oh, that's right. You guys don't tip. The last time I gave a tip, the Moyle, he took his own. But, okay, what do we got here? 45, 45, 45. Edit. No, 50. Let's go to 60. Puts us right about at the VWAP. VWAP's touching at 62. That's perfect. Okay, I'm right on there. That's my resistance. See theirs? See their upper line? And then their upper up here. Now, why is their upper up there? I don't know. Oh, I see. Because in pre-market, they use pre-market. I don't. There's your pre-market. That's why. They go from pre-market. See it? Now I understand. They're using pre-market. I could do the same thing. I used to do it that way, not even realizing it. All right. We're good. Waiting for the break is right. You want to wait for the breakout. When he says waiting for the break is above the VWAP. You don't want to do a call until it breaks above it. Just like you don't want to do a put unless you're below. But I do. I have. Banana. Knock, knock. Who's there? Banana. Banana who? Banana. Knock, knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange, you're glad I didn't say banana. And a confirmation candle is always a second candle. So, when you're looking for confirmation candles, what he's talking about, let's say this comes down here. You got to wait. You got green. That's getting out of the calls. Then you got a red, so it went down a little. Green. That's not good. Here, you see this came down? That second green, that's a confirmation candle. When the second green candle is above the first green candle, that's a confirmation it's going up. But sometimes there's fake out. What would that look like? Let's see. Here you go. Right here. Down, down. There's the sell-off. That's the puts selling out. There's your confirmation candle, and there's your fake out. And it came down. See? So right there's a good example of a fake out breakout. Does that make sense to you newbies? Or anybody? Clay, that makes sense? You knew that already, right? Did I explain that right? You're a good boy. I'll put you in my book. You know, I'm kidding. Clay's a good man. You know what they say? A good man is hard to find, but a hard man is better. Without peonies. Just kidding. Oh my God, I can't believe he said that. My husband's got a twisted pecker. Well, then his pecker needs braces. Thank God I don't have any of those problems. I got a friend, 65, 66 years old, uses Cialis, and I'm so glad he's got a great sex life. I don't need that shit, nor do I want to mess up my heart playing with that garbage. We're all adults here. Anybody here under 18? I want a signed note from your mother. I'm just kidding. I used to have a guy in here who was a good trader, about 15 years old. And he was in a boarding school. And he was so bored with the school that he would trade during the day while we were, you know, he had to keep it very low. Look at this. We're going up. There's your confirmation. Well, not the confirmation yet, but there's your go. That's coming out. That was a run. There's your confirmation right there. Right there. It's going up, folks. Let's see how far. All right. We got 05. We could have left it at 00, but 05, 565. So we got 564 on the bottom here. 564. Just went up 50 cents. I don't need the nickel. Just put it there. And we lose our bottom. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And now you can see we're pushing up. And when we do this, what's happening, and I'm going to get rid of it because now you got almost a straight line. What's happening is we're starting to push up higher highs. We're going to have a new higher day. It looks like we're looking for a new higher day. A new higher day is going to put us at, not pre-market high, because that I think was 568 was the pre-market higher day, but the high of the day is 565.60. We're almost there. Pre-market was 560. That's probably why it's not coming in. I know I saw it earlier. There it is. What did I tell you? 568. I remembered. I always check every morning. First thing I do is I go back and I look at the pre-market. It's far to about 2 o'clock in the morning. Usually if there's any movement, it's about 4 o'clock, between 4 and 5. And you can, some of these, like, I think E-Trade, you can trade that early. Some people do. They trade and then they're gone. You know, by the time 10 o'clock, they're out of here. That's it. They take those few trades, they're gone. Make a good living every day. They make themselves a couple $100,000 a year. Some make millions. I want to be that person. Me too. When I grow up, I want to be an options trader. You know what the funny thing is? I didn't do options for so many years. But when in 1987, 88, it was 87. I worked for a company. It was 3-to-1 leverage deal with metals. And I was good at it. And they wanted me to go to school. They had another business upstairs doing options. So they were training me. I took the test twice. I failed twice by 2 points. But they told me to keep going because I was one of the people who aced it, made terrible salespeople. The people who just made it by the skin of their teeth were the best salespeople, which I'm a good salesman. I sold you, didn't I? Deck's a good salesperson. He's a good marketer, really. He's not that he's a good salesperson. He's a good marketer. I wish he wouldn't bullshit like he does sometimes, you know. Oh, like I wrote all these books, those books I wrote them. He didn't write any of those damn books. You know, people will take you serious and then they'll think you're a liar. So, you know, it's like cry wolf. You lie to me, but him, it's just a joke. He's joking, you know. I don't like to joke that way. All right. I love Deck. I mean, he's a great guy. He don't talk to me anymore. He used to talk to me. If I called him up on the phone, I got his number. You want his number? I'll put it out there for you. If you're smart, you could do like I did. I found it. He's listed. He is listed. Let's see if I can find it. His name is Sean Deckmar. Let's see. Pennsylvania. How do you spell Pennsylvania? Pennsyle. Okay, founder of Deckmar Alerts. Wow, that's his other kind. That's through. He's on there. Facebook, Instagram. Let's see. Phone number. Let's see if it comes up. You used to be able to get it. Oh, here it is. Came right up. Wow, it came right up. I can't believe it. Let's see. That's pretty good. See if that's right. Sean. Nope. Wrong number. I don't know what that number is. 215. It's a 570 number. I don't see it in here. But I could find it. I mean, I used to be a private investigator. I found it originally. Years ago. It may not be listed anymore. I know him. He doesn't change his number. Great guy. He really is a good guy. I met his parents. I know both his parents. Good people, both teachers. His mother is just like him. He's just like his mama. Okay, what number? What's that other company I use? It's called, let's see. Oh, wait, that's open twice? Let's get rid of that one. Boom. It's called True Search. Let's see. Here it is. I don't want to lose you guys. His middle name is the same as mine. It's Michael. Name search. Okay, and Pennsylvania. And there we go, Pennsylvania. Let's see if it shows up. Sean M. Deckmar. Effort, Pennsylvania. This company used to be free. Oh, wow. It's blank. What the hell's going on? Not opening. Look at that pullback. I told you not to be so quick that it could pull back. See? There you go. There's your pullback right there. That's why you got to be careful. So you see that fake out? It gave you here. You could have made some quick money. Get out. When it twisted, that's where you would have got out. But it was a fake out. It really was. 563, 85. Let's go 85. Right there. Okay. This is not opening. I can't get it to open. Huh. This one should have opened. It's 31 years old. My youngest kid is. Oh, here it goes. Oh, it's there. No more. They charge now. It used to be free. It was free for a couple of years. This thing was a great site. It was called Truth Finder. But no more. That's it. Done. Yeah. I'm not paying for nothing. You could pay for it for $1 or something like that. All right, take that out of there. You could also check something called White Pages. Let's see. Let's try White Pages. Here we go. I agreed. Results, got it. Hoboken, Sean M. Here it is. 30s, full report. Yeah, they're going to charge you for this one too. I can tell. Pennsylvania. You have to log in. I think this one here you can actually log in and they'll give it to you. It's pretty cool. You used to be able to get all this stuff for free. I used to be a private investigator, so that's how I know how to do all this stuff. Alright, boom. Boom. I'm not going to waste any more time. I already have it anyway, not that I need it. We used to talk every once a month. But he's busy. I don't need to talk to him. As long as my paycheck's there. I've always believed in him. He's a good guy. Alright, we gotta pull back here. It's like Trump. He looks for loyalty. That's the same way. He looks like for people that are loyal to him. Alright, here we go. Look at this. Activate. Just bring it down a little more. Right there. So this is pretty much what you're looking at right now. Okay? I left out other lines in there from them so you can see the difference. One's working off the pre-market. Pre-market. And you can see off of the pre-market pretty much gives you an area. Okay? Obviously it continues to move. It had to have moved. Didn't do that from and if it did, that's pretty great. Then you know which way it's going. See? But it doesn't tell you exactly how much. You can squeeze it in a little like that. Pretty cool. But right now we still got lower highs and we still got lower lows. We're starting to build higher lows. But I think it's going to come back down again. I think if you put yourself in a put at the rate we're going, it might come back down. I don't know. Depends. Watch the news very carefully. Natural gas storage, 104 billion versus 103. So that went up. That's good, actually. That's probably what sent this thing. What time? 10:13. Hold on. 10:30. It sent it up temporarily for a few seconds. Didn't really do much. Trade war raises disorderly sell-off risk at 10:23. So go to 10:23 right there. There's your sell-off right there. Right there. Slight sell-off. It didn't have much of an effect. It had an effect, but not much. All right. Anybody, any questions? It's almost time, happy hour. What does that mean? I take a break. I've been doing this since, been here since 8:30. Let's bring this to 25. 25. That brings us to 95, so just make it $1. 25 is 117. Here. Here. We've got 75. 282 is 281.50. $281.50. That's your $1.25 right there. Right on. Look at that. How it works. See? But again, look what's happening here. Lower highs, lower highs, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Still moving down. Before, remember I said at 285, you'd still be making money. You would have got out here, 279, you would have made $5 or $6. I gave you a beautiful put to get into, and it worked. All right. How does this look? Let me get out of this. What do we got here? Looking at my own things. Why can't I reset this? People have no right to stop me. They're holding my money and they're not letting me trade with it. Alright, what do I got? 57.10. SPX, let's see. Real quick, SPX on the 22 would be 56.95. 56.95. Let's change this one out. Even though I'm not trading, I still do it. 56.95. It's a good habit. You should be changing it every 15 minutes. If you're not in it. So if you get ready to do it, it's already done. As far as the top, I've got 290 on a call, but I wouldn't go into it. And the other way, that's for Tesla. And I've got 275. I'm going to make the other one 285. It's coming down anyway. 285 on the call. 350 a trade, a share. 350. Yeah, it's going up, going up. And 275 on the bottom. All right. And then I got 5695 and 5600 on the put. Let's see what that puts me. 17. Let's bring that up to 5610 on the put for SPX. Anybody who's doing it. 5610. Come on. Got it. Beautiful. All set. Even though I can't do a trade, I'm all set. All right, 10:47 a.m. I think, let's see. I think I'm going to take my trend lines off, and I'm going to just leave theirs for now. How's that? Unless you want them. Who wants them? Who wants me to keep them? And who says just use theirs? Mine is an actual for now. Theirs, that's my... I always keep support and resistance. In fact, this is coming down. Told you, everything's coming back down. $70. All right, 564.70 right there. All right. Nobody? Bitcoin's pushing on. Wow, that's so cool, isn't it? Anybody who wants to watch that stuff, I use this site right here. I have it bookmarked on top. Is Crypto Compare. I use Crypto.com. If I was going to do it, I have an account with Crypto.com. There we go. We are set. 11:49. XRP. I used to trade XRP. Been a long time. Future. When I did the futures, I did that and what was the other one? Well, it's cryptocurrencies really. XRP. I did mini futures. I can't even remember. It's been so long. N something. NT. What was it? NT or? Oh my God! I can't believe it's so long ago. I only did a couple of them. I won both, but I never went back to doing them. I stuck with the options. You want to scratch your back? You got to use whatever you can get. I'll choose a scissor. Well, there, would you cut my hair? Dangerous to put scissors in a kid's hand. All right. Here we go, folks. So he's pushing down a little bit, and then it comes up, and then it pushes down and comes up. See, right now we could take this and make another one going this way. I could do it that way, you know. I could leave it there, or I could do this. From here, boom, right in front of the 13 exponential. So you can see we're starting to push down again. So I could cancel my left, and then I could cancel my right. Watch, cancel right, and that's what we have now. Now we have a step going down. We're coming back down, and then we'll see this move down, 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 down as it goes. Let's see if it works. All right, those are the what I call the active steps. You only get that with the active trader. That's me. I made this up. It was just a routine that showed people the motion of what we're doing and how it's moving. Some people like it. Some people don't need it. Some people have been trading long enough they can just look at them more. You know, I keep telling, I got a friend who trades. He just looks at stocks and says, "Oh, this one, the guy says going to do great." He goes in, and he's been lucky, but he's down 25,000 for the year. I said, you got to learn how to read your charts. If you learn how to read charts, then you'll understand. Then you can put in your, you know, your 200 day, your 50 day, your 13 exponential. I keep a 13. I don't have all that in there. I don't want all those lines, so I put them up here. I use what's called a think script, which I give away for free. Now, hopefully they're still in there. I might have missed out. Let's see. Alerts, they're still in there. That's good. So is it over a week? The 1st. No, today's the end. So let's see. I should start putting them back in there. All right, contracts. I'm going to start doing them again. Con 1. Let's see. Okay. Next one is... because after today, I think they go away. Change of contracts. Discipline. Let's say discipline. Okay, next one is, let's try 7 most important stocks. Alright, let's get back into... Alright, change of contracts, discipline, 7 most important. Let's see what else I got. Oh, come on, stop moving around like that. Okay, nice pullback. I'm just doing, can't do 5 things at once, but let's say discipline. Alright, change. I'll get rid of this one. Discipline, did that one. I did, oh, here's the scripts. They're going to be in my alert section. So there's 2 scripts in there. You can, if you have Think or Swim, you can put them in there. Yes, those 2. Beautiful. And also all my streams on YouTube, for somebody who doesn't know. Anybody who doesn't know where my streams are on YouTube, you can go to, hold on, I'll put them up here for you. Here. Those are my streams. And let's go back one more time. I'll give you the think scripts. Some people don't know where to find them, or they're on YouTube and they can see the chat, but they don't see, I don't know how they do it, what they do. Talk. Alright, so that's that. Here's the think scripts right there. If you have Think or Swim only, you can put those in for free. Alright? They're real good. Alright, what else do I got? Discipline, 7 most important. Got those 4. Make sure I get rid of the rest. Okay, I want to get rid of the streams. There it is. Get rid of this one. Oh, it gets a little confusing. Like double. 7 most important. Let's get rid of that. Got it. And think scripts. They're in there. Okay, get rid of the think scripts. And let's see. That's 5-2. That's 5-2. I'll get rid of one of those. Alright, 5-2, 5-1. Delete. Okay. And let's see. You've got, this is real good stuff too. Is oh wow, look at that pullback. Did I tell everybody to stay in the put? What did I tell you was going to happen? So I was right, wasn't I? Grandpa here was right. And now you'll see this is going to change everything from an up position to a down. Okay? And now, I don't really, do I need this? Well, we'll keep those. I like to keep those two. I should get rid of the other ones, the upper pivots. So far, I've been correct, right? I told you, just hang tight. I wish I had a trade. I would have made so much money. Remember, the green you're seeing now is just people getting out of their puts. They have to buy it back to get out to close the to when you do a put, you have to sell it, and that's borrowing it. You're borrowing the shares. When you want to get out, you have to buy them back. That's why you see the green. Now the next green or red is going to tell you exactly where we're at. Let's take this now, put it down to here. Let's go 561. Bitch, trying to get me. 561, 75. Let's go 70. 561, 70. 561 is 562. Look at that. $2. That was a $2 jump. 562. Boom. There you go. That's where you're set. That's why I don't like these extra lines. I'm going to get rid of them. I like these white ones. How can I get rid of these? I can uncheck them. Let's see. I just want to keep these. Let's see. What do I got? Pivot high. I don't have the blue. Show title. Show plot information on a subgraph. Show bubbles. What's the bubbles? Alright, that's still there. Show plot. Let's see what happens. Ooh, wait a second. I still got that other bar. There's no blue or line. See? You have to get rid of them each one. You've got to figure it out. Which one is this? Or a line. Pivot line low. There you go. Show plot. Maybe that's it. No. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so for right now, let's leave it like that. Now, I just wanted those white lines. You see? These. I just want to keep these in there. I got rid of the rest. Did I? Keep seeing it in my head. Alright. Yeah, I got rid of them. Alright? Alright. Let's put this up to 283. 563, I mean. 563 and let's see, 563 and 12. Let's go 15. 563.15. And then here will be the same thing. Let's see what happens. Here it comes back down. Ready? 563, 562. Let's see where that lands us. That's okay. See it? And then you don't. I still got this one here. That was your up. I don't want those. I want to see if we can get rid of those. So we look for the green. Watch, pivot. That's green. And then we get rid of show plot. Let's see if I get rid of it. It's gone. Okay, good. Got it. I think. There you go. Just for now. I want to keep the white lines only. You have to do that for each stock, by the way. Every time you open it in a different stock, you have to do that setup. I don't think it saves it that way. So if I went into this one, let's say, and I did an edit studies, and I did support. See, watch. Auto support resistance. And I apply it. Yeah, see, it puts the whole thing in it again. I don't want that. You gotta do each one individually. All right. All right, we are set. We are good. I hope I still got you guys, and I'm not talking to myself because I am. I'm good. I didn't get, knock on wood, I didn't get thrown off today. That's nice. Perfect. Let's do a little flash right here. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, any questions? All right, it's after 11. I turned into a pumpkin at 11. Let's see. There's not much happening. Good time for a break. Well, that's not true. There's some up and down movement on the SPY. If your timing is right, you could make money on that. You really could. Rest of my vitamins. Oh, hit my eye. I got a Starbucks eye. All right. I'm gonna bring that a little lower. 562. Bring it down right there. 562. Shit. I don't know why that happened. 562. Perfect. This should be 563. We had the 15. I'm going to leave it on the 15 for right now. Okay. It's really not right. It's $1.15. I want it on the... Just leave it. See what happens. Do a little minus there. You get a little bit more in there. Here, we can do a little minus here. I know you like it bigger, I do too, but I just want to take a little break and I don't want it to run away without me. Do you like the white lines better that way, Clay? What do you think? Since you're writing right now, do you like it? See, oh, you're leaving. Off to some builders, a couple of future trades, up 75 on 2 accounts, 525 in the day. Excellent. 49 and 35. Yep, 425. You do like the white. Okay. I get some time. I'll start doing the others, see if it'll hold. I do. I think I like those. I don't want the other ones. Those I like. It doesn't interfere with what I'm doing. I don't like too much. You know, like when you go to Jay's room, I'm not saying he's wrong, but I think it's very, very complicated. And I don't want to dazzle people with my brilliance. I really know a lot more than I'm showing. But the thing is, I don't need to baffle you with bullshit either. Okay, I need to give you, just keep it simple. Simple to me is sometimes the most complex thing you can do correctly. Simplicity. It's the hardest thing to do right. So, that's me. You may be different, but that's why you're here, not there. It's not about quantity. It's about quality. Right? Clay, have a great day. I'll see you a little later. I'm going to take a break myself and come back about 1. 12:31. I'm going to look for a little ride. I need to get some what do you call it? Yeah, for newbies. Too many lines. It's definitely overwhelming. And the problem is, if you go look at his room, it's filled with newbies. And that, to me, is like all wrong. It makes no sense to me. But that's okay. To each his own. I'm looking, there's like so much lines. Like on his top, it's like he's using a Fibonacci. I don't want Fibonacci. You know, now he's got Trump talking or something. He's watching President Trump. Is that Mr. Wonderful? No, can't be. Announces UK. Oh, it's a UK guy from UK. He looks like Mr. Wonderful. All right. Nothing burger. A nothing burger. 50 points on MNQ. Look at that. MNQ, 50 points. I know I'll buy it and drop another 50. I'll still buy it. All right. Whatever. Okay. I try to keep it simple. I like the KISS method. I really do. So, anyway, I'll see you later, Clay. Thanks for stopping in. You guys have a great rest of your day. Let's see what's going on here. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Wow. People are leaving for lunch. 24. Jay's got, let's see, 22. Let's see what happened to XRP. I'll keep an eye on that. And WGRX, oh my God, I'll get rid of that. 307. I'm lucky I didn't get killed today on that. GPUS, ooh, pussy. 806. Nvidia is down 84 cents. Let's see what do we got here. Taiwan Semiconductor. I've been watching this for a while. It's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, I'm surprised. 281.89 on Tesla. It's up to 5 something. What else do we got in here? Spy's up 195. This is a great page. I put it out here a lot. Your most active stocks. If you want to see what's going on the internet, this here is a good site. Most active, and it changes a little bit every day, but you can. Oh shit. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Most active stocks, and I lost the page. Let's try that again. I'll try it one more time. When I got thrown off, come on. I don't know why I did that. There you go. There's the page right there. You can just click on that and it'll bring you to a really good page that shows you the most active stocks. You got the top 25. You can do 33 a page if you want. 1 to 25. Oh, there's 33 of most active stocks. Just that's Yahoo Finance. All right, there you go. And we're moving back up again, temporarily. Let's just move this up. That's why I don't like to put the trend bars, because then I got to keep moving them to reflect. Deck just does a trend bar for the whole day, so he doesn't move it. If it's either above or below. That's like this stuff here. $563.61. $561.65. Starting to move up. 75. That's up there. All right. For right now, I'm going to take this away. Let's remove the drawing. Okay, and this one here, actually, it's not correct. It moved a little, but that's okay. Activate it, and that's going to move right to there. Okay, perfect. And I'll just leave that like that. All right. We'll see what happens here. And that's it. I want to take a little break, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, folks. Any questions? All right. Let's see. Stock. I had a picture. What the hell happened to it? Boom! That's not the one I wanted. Let's see. Try one more time. Wow. The picture is in here, but when I go to click on it, it's gone. Wow. Okay. Still trying to push. Huh. Why did I put me in the desktop? All right. If you open that up, it says, I'll be back shortly. All right? We got to get above that VWAP. If not, you're going to get a bounce all the way back down. I'm going to leave it like this for right now. I'm not moving anything. I'm just going to leave it. There you go. That's what I want. Okay, folks. I'll see you in a little bit. All right? I'll be back. Okay, I'm running out, and I'll be back about a half hour. Wow, I go away for just a little bit and look what goes on here. Nice, new high a day. That was least expected. Look at that. Could have made some real money here, folks. And I was gone. All right, 65 right there. There's your high a day. And then here, let's say 569, 569, 569, 568. We're on the bottom for right now. 568, 25. It should be a little higher than that, but okay. I'm gonna take this bottom off. We don't need it anymore. Mine. Remove drawing. That was my trend line. There you go. And there, see, it just does nothing at this point. Here, everything went up. What was the news? There had to be some news. Let's see, 12 o'clock. I got back. I just did 7 miles on my scooter in my area where I live. It was nice. I live in a place in Pompano Beach called Palm Air, and it's its own development with hundreds of buildings. And I just drove around the whole place, pretty much. I didn't do the back part today. Get that one next time. Wow, look at Tesla, huh? 290 on Tesla. 289.80. $289.95, let's say. 289 is 288.60. 70. Right there, 70. All right. All right, all set. Oh shoot, I missed it. Got it. 287.70. All right, there you go. We're all set. Top, so I'll do on the top. It's easier. Meta went up. Everything went up. Nice. It's a nice run. Wish I could just hold it one of these days. AMD didn't go that far. It's up, but it didn't go as far. Apple really took off. I knew this morning I should have just grabbed Apple and stayed in it. Apple went up so far, 197. That would have been about almost $3 from the bottom. That's so beautiful. Apple's just one stock you know you're going to win in the end. All right, you all hear me now? There we go, 24. Let's see what we got. Come on. I love it. 24, 21. All right. Let's see. I bought a couple scratch-off lottery tickets, just for curiosity. I need a winner, folks. Let's pray. Pray for the winner. That's the winner. Number 3. Number 26. And number 40. Wow. Those are the extra numbers. All right. First one. Loser. Second one. Ooh, that would have been 200. 45. Loser. Third one. Number 6. Ugh, I had 7 and 8. 6. $14. Winner, $5. I got my 5 out of 10 back. Alright, got one winner here. Sometimes you get 2. Number 2. Here we go. Another 5. So I got 10 out of 10 back. I got... No, how much is that one? Yeah, 5 and 5. I got my money back on this card. It was a $10 card. Oh, I thought I did the $5 first. Yeah, so I got 10 back. That sucks. Want more. Keep going. Number 17. That's 27. Oh, 3 winners. Wow. 3 winners on one card. I bought a $10 card and a $5 card, and I already got 3 winners on one card, $5 each. I got $15. So I got my money back. Anything up after this is total win. Come on, baby. Come on. 3 on 1. That's amazing. 39 is... Nope. 39. What's this one? 30. Nope. This one? Oh, that's a high number. 36. I had 26. That's too bad. Come on, give me one more. Number 12. Number 12. No 12. No 12. 25. That, well, it's 28. I thought it was a winner. I have 25. No 28. 27 and 26. All right, one more. Number 7. I actually got 4 winners. Another 5. Yeah, well, look at that. Number 7. 7. I got 7. 7 twice. 5, 10. I got 20 back already. I'm up. I'm actually up. Wow. I'm up $5 from where I started. And I got one more card to get off. 16. Oh, man. I can't believe I got 4 winners on one card. They're all small. 16. 38. No good. 22. No good. 31. 22. So 5, 10, 14, 15. 15. What was the other one? 15. 36. 12. 45. 28. 38. 38. 32. 31. Got 7, 14, 15, that's 5. There was one more. 27? That's it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 winners on this one. Wow. 4 winners, but not what I want. I was looking for some good money. All right. So we got 20 bucks. I put out 15 and I got 20. I was feeling lucky, I don't know. So I bought a card. I got one more card, another multiplier. That was the $10 card. And I got back 20. Let's see what I get on this one. I like that $10 card. There's more numbers on it. All right. Let's see, what do I got? 41. That was on the other card. 26. That was on the other card. Love it. Number 8. $33. 35. Come on. 17. 45. Come on, give me one. 27. 32. No good. 14. No good. 29. No good. 16. Half these numbers are on the other card. Nothing on this one. I like the other one because it gives you extra numbers. I like the $10 one. Gold Rush Multiplier. Yeah, the other one gives you extra. X multiplier. Oh, wait a second. $50 bonus. I didn't see that one. They do give you extras. 37. 37. Not there. One more. Oh, missed it by one. And how much was it for? $100 bonus. 43. Just missed it at 45 and 31. 45. Oh, I have a winner. I have a winner. Another $5. 45. 45. There's a winner. So I got back $25. I paid 15. All right. At least I won. All right. Putting that aside, I having a winner day. I won. I'm a winner. You know, everybody ran away. You all ran away from me. How dare you? How dare you leave me? Come on. Don't you ever do a little scratch offs here and there? It's just very quiet right now. I should probably do lunch. I got back early. All right, give me a second. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of consolidation here. You can see now on the SPY since it's gone up, but that was a nice run. It was all during the time from when I left, you know, but I couldn't do anything anyway. Projection pivots. What the heck is that? That shouldn't be in there. I don't know what that is. Why is that in there? It's in my think script. It's got to be the wrong think script. Let me see something. If I take a look at this, come on. Head studies. It's either 803 or 804. What do I got? 803, 804. Why is there pip? Put in think. THINK. Think script. 803, 804. I don't know which one that is. Why does it say projection pivots? Let's open it up. That would be this one here. 13 is a D-Day. Show study. What if I don't show the study? Pivot. Projection plot names, input names, show study. D-Day. Huh. I don't know why. No, the other ones don't say it. Cancel. Let's take it out. Let's take out auto. No, we'll leave that. Shared Pro VWAP 803. Let's take it out. All right, apply. Let's put it back now. Think. What did I say? That was number 804. And apply. Prices, pivots. I don't know. Now it's changed directions. Look at that. That's weird. See, now the pivot's on the bottom. The volume should be the end. I want the pivots out. Let's take a look at this one. Okay. Oh, come on. That's what you do if you can't find it. Edit studies. And moving exponential. 804. 803 is this. It's 804. 804. D-Day 1313 show pivot. 18804. Apply. Okay, let's go back. 804. Let's open this up. Oh, wrong one. Here. Edit studies. Take it out. Huh. This place is 0. Can't get rid of it. I didn't see if the studies were showing on the other one. Let's take it out one more time. Apply it. It's gone. See, the pivots are still there. Why is the pivot still there? Aha. So it's coming off of something else. Let's see, what is it coming from? Auto, shared, that's my Squeeze Pro, VWAP, exponential, this one, auto support, it might be the auto support. Let's take it off and see. Apply. That's what it is. Okay, so let's go back and put back and think. I just didn't recognize it. I've never seen that before. 804. 804. Apply. No pivot. Okay. I took the other part out for now. There is a way to take that pivot out. I can figure that out too. So let's go back in here. We've got everything we want. And if I put the support and resistance in one more time, let's just take a quick look. We'll go support, and then we'll find out what the pivot is. Because I don't want it. So auto, support, resistance. All right, now we open this up. One of them says pivot. Let's see what it is. Pivot high line. Pivot low line. R line. line resist. Pivot low. Show title. Show bubble. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't see the auto. The whole thing is not in there. All the lines are gone. Let's see. Apply. There it is. Okay. See, the pivot comes back in. Pivot's N21. How do I get rid of it? Try one more time. Pivot. Pivot N21. Here it is. That's it. How do we take it out? Show study. 21. Let's see if we do it this way. Nope. That's not it. Let's see. Show plot. Pivot dot. Number. Line. It's in white. Here we go. What is it? Support line. It's not in there. Pivot low line. See, I don't know. Display label. What if I say no? Ah! That's it. No? I lost the whole thing? Wait a second. Say okay. Let's see. I just don't want that line. I don't know what it means and I don't know want to use it. There we go. It's gone. And we're fine. I still got a few more in there I don't want. Like here. See? That came back. I just want this one and this one. So all we do is open this up. Then we find the brown. Go across. Doop. 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 Pivot dot. Pivot burger. Pivot inline. Support line. Pivot low line. That's it. Show title. Show bubble. Show plot. Gone. Okay. I just want those two lines. That's all I want. Is their upper and the lower. You can use what you want, you know? You can use what you want. And there's no more in there. Very good. This here is my upper VWAP plot. This here is my lower VWAP plot. This is their lower support pivot and their upper. And that's it. All right? You cool? You'd be cool for 20 hours and we'll pay you 20 grand. It was not supposed to go down like this. It was the smuggler's blues. There you go. There's a way to make this more. Hold on. If you open this, let's see. I bet it's not checked. Let's cross overlap volume. Show trade. I don't want that. Price axis. Keep zoom. That's it. Should make it a little smaller. It didn't. Thought it would. It left. Always the enable left. Apply. And okay. All right. It didn't do much. And we got it back. All right. Everything's cool. And I lost half of you. 17. I'm going to get you, lose you now. I did both. All right. I'm going to wait a few seconds. See if it drops off. Yeah. There we go. We're all set. All right, right now we're a little consolidation. Why did we go up before like that? It was around, let's say, it was moving up anyway from here at 11:05, and then here between 11:32. What do we have? 11. Let's see, 11:23. President Trump asked if China tariff can be lowered. It says. I think we're going to have a very good. Okay, he always says. President Trump says we took tariff from 25% to 10% on Rolls Royce. President says that we're going to have a large share of chip making market and 10% base. And Trump said 46. So everything was positive. I mean, he's being very positive about the markets. He knows it's going to take time. It's only 100 days. I mean, people think like he's been in there for a year, and why hasn't he done anything? He's done more so far, good stuff, than Joe Biden did bad stuff in 4 years. He did less than 100 days. I don't know anything good that Joe did, except leave the office. That's the only thing I can think of that was good, that was positive. He left the office, and we did not get Kamala Harris, who's a dog. I mean, she's a mutt. She's so far out of her league, it's ridiculous. And you know what? It's too bad. I hope that Steve Hilton gets in as governor. Maybe there'll be a nice change. He's the guy. He's the guy from Fox News. Great guy. Really smart. Okay. What else is good? Anything? All right. I lost my crowd. There's not really much happening out there. That's why everybody's leaving. 18, 19. What's Jay doing? Did he trade it all today? Anybody know? Oh, he's not even there right now. All right. It is time for lunch. So let's get out of there. That brings it to 18. Then there was none. Now back to 21. Yeah, because there's nowhere else to go that's better than where I'm at. What are we going to do for lunch? How about, I think I got one little container of chili left. I could have some chili. I'm trying to lose a little weight. I'm doing good. Feels good. I went out. That was great. I need to get out of the house once in a while. I almost went swimming yesterday. I can't believe I got 4 tickets. 4 on one, which is 20, and 5 on the other. 25. So I put up 15, got back 25. I'll take that all day long. I was just looking for the $5,000 one or a $20,000. One guy came in day before me, same Publix, bought a $5 ticket, won $1 million. Can you imagine just getting $1 million cash? You know, if I win $1 million, you ain't gonna see me for a week. A, B, I'm dropping $250,000 in my account, and I'm going for it. B, but I think if you get $1 million ticket, you have to go to an office to get it, and they take out right there on the spot about 23%. For me, it'd be about 23%. I'm very low bracket. Do I have to split that with my wife, or don't tell her? What do you think, Comes? How could you not tell your wife? I love my wife anyway. I love your wife. I love all wives. I love Claire. Claire's the ex girl. I don't even know her. Her hair's too long. She got long hair. She used to anyway. I don't know if she still does. All right. What do we got going here? Nothing. Let's take a look at this. Here. That went down a little because that was at 105 before. There. And then we got this one here. Apple. Apple went up. Apple went up. See? Apple looks good. Healthy. I want to see it over 200 again. And then we got this. What happened with that G? I think I got rid of it. I did. The one from this morning. Oh, Jumpy G. $3 it's down to. Let's get rid of it. I'm going to put it in there, and then I'm going to get rid of it. Boom. Okay. I think it's still in there. You can look at it real quick. I think you have to do this. It's a different price. Oh, I don't want manual. I want automatic. Okay, there you go. See? It did nothing. It never came back, so it's a dead stock. Oof, I got lucky this morning. I mean, and I used up my only trade on that bullshit. I listened to Deck, but I got lucky. I got lucky. All right, let's go back to. Let's go in there. In here. Let me open that. That's not open all the way. Now it's open. Okay, down. We got SPY. There we go. Good. We're good. I know the computer's so far behind. I don't know why. I think it's the battery. I changed it once, but the battery may not have been good. I need a good battery. I go in, I adjust the date and time, and I sync it, but it doesn't seem to hold. It did change. 2903. 3. Keep moving. One more. That's good. Okay. Let's see. That one says 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 23, 24. It's perfect. Okay, it's right on. That one's good. All right. And this one here, It should be about 4 seconds. 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. 4 seconds. All right. We're good. Pulling back a little bit. I'm going to go get some chili. I'm going to leave everything just the way it is. And I'll see you in a few seconds.
I just made some of the best chili. I know you're all jealous. This is homemade by me, from scratch, and it's delicious. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. I just had a conversation with my first wife on Facebook. We hardly ever talk. One, she's my ex. And she broke my heart over 40 years ago. It was the best thing that ever happened. Two, she's a Democrat. So we have very little to talk about, unless we want to have an argument. Three, she lives in California. In Irvine. That says it all. And she's from New Jersey, Floridian. Spy new high day. There we go, folks. We might see 570. Come on. You can do it. 570. Woohoo. Here it comes. Unbelievable. Getting up to those highs again. I might be here tomorrow. I think my wife's going to be out all day in the morning, so I'm not going with her. They're for medical tests. I don't know if she wants me with her. She's going for a mammogram. I can go hold her breast. This is good. I put some extra celery in here, a couple of scallions in here just now, and I put some celery. Give it that crunch. There it is. It looks like everybody's leaving. So if that's the case, I'm going to call it a day. Looks like everybody's leaving. Jay must be back. Got a few of his buddies while he was gone. Yep, he's back. All right. That is so good. What happened to Dick? He's not here. Dick, where are you? Okay. What was it? I think you forgot I was on Facebook. I am very happy. Failed. Back surgery. Surgery. Larry was a great guy. I could tell. Okay. Nothing really happened. Hmm. Nothing's happening.
Okay, I'm just fixing the charts, talking to Jay for a second. It's really not much going on right now. It's very slow. I think I'm just leave the charts up for a little bit and just take a break, because I'm not going to sit here. I can't just do like he does and talk about nothing just to do it. You know, we got 570.35 on the top, leaves 569.35. I'm just going to fix this real quick. So that's 569, 569.35, and I'm going to go lay down for a little bit. I just ate lunch and relax. Bingo. There you go. All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.